Hello there. Here we are. Hello everyone. Blade, hi, welcome in. Herzlich willkommen. Ja, erster. welcome. Crunchy, hi, how was your stream? I saw you went live today. This is good. Consistency is good. And Doan, the MVP, how are you doing? 701, yes, this will haunt me forever. Gonna be forever, the original, the one and only Seal01. Appreciate it, thank you so much. Yes, we're doing more Dune today. You know, I'll dress up again for do this. Let me get my hood on. And I have already locked into the game, so we don't have to sit in a queue eventually. And I've seen that Doan and Kota are there already. If they want to, they can hop into the voice chat already. I will join them, the mod voice on Discord. I will join there later in a moment. But yeah, so we're gonna go on new adventures. I think today is Boxing Day, Moving Day, whatever you want to call it. And there's more to explore. Different area. We're gonna go to where it's even harder than where it is. And I don't wanna talk long and around everything. I just honestly I really do wanna hop into the game. So I guess we're just gonna do that. Let me.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Quota. Hi, how are you? So like I said, I've already locked in. Let me get the sound thingy straight, and there we go. We do have a game, and let me know if anything is too loud or too quiet. I can fix it on my end. Yeah, so this is our little base, Yo, welcome to MTV Cribs. This is my crib, Come on in. I'm gonna show you around, like fancy upbeat music. This is all the storage boxes. Yeah, this is where the items chill. Where all the loot chills. And then we do have 1, 2, 3 blood refiners because apparently we need 13,000 milliliters of blood. Which basically lasts for 3 to 4 days, or maybe 4 to 5. But there's a lot of water here. Don't come for my water. And yeah, we have a recycler, and we do have like an ore refinery, and this thing here, I don't think we can do anything with it yet. And then upstairs, fancy upbeat music. This is the desk, for all the paperwork, the private box, where I store all my monies. Whoops. And we do have a little pet now. This is the Muad'Dib. Come here. Where are you, little shithead? Let me shoot you. Show up. Show up. I don't know why it doesn't show up. There it is. Did I wake you, little fucker? This is his name, little fucker. So don't beat me. So game dude, hi. I hear later in the game, water is everything you needed for crafting everything. Yeah. Oh, look, and there he goes back to bed. Yeah, we do have, a nice table, and I removed the roof, and I added a balcony. So from here, I can basically shout into the how do you say, like, into the world. Let me see if I can do it. Give me a moment. There we go. Did I do that alright? Or was that too cringe? Well, I tried. So, we're doing these kind of things here. Also, yeah. Ooh. Kota, hi! Hi! He's like basically like skiing everywhere. There you go. Did you Game Dude is licking the streamer. Yeah. Did you Kota, did you join the voice chat? I didn't look. Let me see. Um mm-hmm. Dum, 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 there is a voice chat. I thought I had some on my Discord. You should have access to the mod's voice. Let me check. Who has permissions? A clear sign that you need more coffee, yeah. So if all else fails, you know, you definitely have permission now. You know, I'm doing all of these things on the fly. So yeah, today is Sandbike Day. That's number one. And also we will have to move all of this. I did research a copying tool which lets me copy this base so I can build it up like wherever we want to move to, like it is, because I really like this base. I mean, I do like to build, but that means I would have to carry all the stones. I need to deliver a sandbike thread to the thing, but it seems like I have recycled all of them I had. You find them here and there, so I might have to go through the testing station and the shipwreck again. And I wanted to ask Dolan if he needs to do that too and maybe join us for that. And eventually I might want to see what's the dude is back, like the dude we were missing yesterday, the plant guy. He is back. I checked earlier. So do you really need a sign for what? What does your mother think about your cosplays? Well, I try to not cross her path while I'm dressed up. I have like D makeup here. So I'm basically clearing myself, and then I leave the cloak down here, and I just try to not cross her path, so to speak. No, because I don't want to see her, just because I don't know what she would say to that. She might actually think I'm an intruder or something. The copy tool will only copy the outside structure. It does not grab the crafting stations. Yes, I know. It's just the building, like the stairs and the walls and the windows and to the window, to the wall. I will take everything from here and hopefully bring it over there. So, maybe I'll do it twice, move back and forth. Maybe she'll want to join my cult. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. So, I might wait. Where did Quota go? So we're gonna test something. Quota, can you hear me in game? Jump once for yes.
Yes, I do.
Ooh, hello. Perfect. I heard you too. I don't know where I heard you. I think I heard you in Discord, but
you heard me in Discord.
Yes. So Kota, I did not build a bike yet. I still have to do, because this is where we stopped yesterday, right? I have to find 2 threads in the shipwreck and the testing thing, and then I'm gonna deliver that, and then I think there's one more thing that we need to deliver, and then we're good. But I wanted to take Doan to the outpost because I don't know how far Doan is. Let me see if we can find him on the map. Doan's like kind of right here. Maybe he's showing up here in a second.
You can make those base parts, or those bike parts.
I know. You think I should make a bike? Do you have a bike?
The mission that you're on actually tells you to make a bike.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if you know, but with the bike, there's 3 different kind of modules.
Mm-hmm.
There's a backseat, a storage, or a booster to go really fast.
Yeah, can we, hold on, I need to report someone. Um... Where do I do that? Damn it. Hold on. Do you see what has happened in chat? Yes, Doan banned is good, but report is also necessary, so Twitch takes care of him because Twitch does take care of it. Where is that? There we go.
Bella,
Yes.
when you have a moment, you should invite me and Dawn to a party.
I did, I thought. I thought I did invite you guys to a party. Maybe not. Because I think I did, but maybe I just invited Doan, or you didn't. Come in here. Stop deleting my door. How do I set the door to
You can't really. Not for how you have it set up, because right now we are just a party. From my understanding, you have to go through and can give it to like guild people.
Yeah, I opened the guild and I sent you a guild invite. Doan's like, let me in. Doan, do you need something to drink? Come up here. I'll give you the drinkies. Hold on, let me. For everyone who needs to drink, I set this to public. Upstairs is water. There's water upstairs.
Yes, now that we're in a guild, I can go through and do things like open up your door.
No, I have set the door to public. Here, this thing. Look here. Everyone take a big sip. So then we set it back from public to associate. I don't know what that is exactly means. Okay, thanks, bye. So if you have gone to my guild and I set this to guild, then try if you can open the door now. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that works. Then I'll set this one to guild as well. So we can drink. Should be fine. No, but it wasn't me. Can't use the door. Have you... Doan, are you in the guild?
No, he is not in the guild. Now he's in the guild.
Now you can. The guild grows. It grows stronger. More people. I'm gonna craft a sand bike. I wanted to do that a minute ago. So... You need the sand bike engine. You need the PSU. I think that's it. I think I made a tool somewhere for that. But hell no, if I know where that is. Oh, there we go. Backup tool. Welding torch. I think the welding torch is... So how was it? How do we make the bike now? So we put the... What do we put in hand? The welding torch? Or how do we craft the bike?
Welding torch is for
Repairs.
building,
Oh, and
repairs,
building.
and upgrading.
Okay. Must be attached to vehicle chassis. Okay, I don't have that. Hold on.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello, hello.
hello. How are you?
Do you have to build our own fabricators or?
I can set it to guild so you can use it. And it's probably using materials from my boxes. I don't know, but doesn't matter. There is just enough stuff here.
I'm willing to fill these boxes with everything I have if I'm able
Yes.
to use the fabricator.
Yes. Let me manage this to guild. So now you should be able to use the fabricator.
Do you have a base stone?
right before the stream, I started building a really basic base.
Someone is making a lot of noise outside.
Did you just call me talking noise?
No. Someone on his bike is making a lot of noise.
She's saying I'm making a lot of noise.
Yes. What are we missing? Main hall? Okay.
Looks like you're missing the main hole and 2 more treads.
Dawn, what else do you need? What can we provide you with?
I should have everything. I've built my still suit and the weapon.
Good. This fabricator is like getting PTSD when we're done with it. It's like so exhausted. It's like after doing all the stuff. Oh, Jesus. What was that? Did you break something, Quota?
I mean, I broke a ship. It crashed right over there.
Oh. I wasn't smart. So we gotta make, do you have a second seat, Quota?
What's that, Bella?
You have a second seat on your bike?
No, I have storage.
Yeah.
I primarily went with storage because I know I'm gonna need storage in a little bit when we leave this area.
Hold on, I'm gonna make dough on a bike.
What part of the story is Dawn on?
I don't know.
The attitude of the knife, crafted binoculars.
Oh, you can have my binoculars if you don't really
Like-
want. Okay.
I guess I'm going to do those quest thingies.
Yeah, we will go with you. So, everything that can you take out everything the fabricator makes? Can you check? Did he venture off?
I was halfway to the base, yes, but I'm coming back.
Okay.
Oh, another really cool thing about the bike that I didn't realize
Mm-hmm.
is you can use it as a respawn point.
Okay. How do we give Joan something? You see.
You can trade, or another option is put it in a storage box and you can grab it from there. Well, storage box if you open it for the guild.
Yes.
What?
If you open up the storages for everyone,
Yes, 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 I will. So
I would unload my inventory into this chest.
do I have to do that for each and every box now? I think, right? Guilds.
I guess. Everything you build, so we can use it as a team.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's a way to do it through the Thief terminal.
Yeah, I was thinking there should maybe be like an easier way to. No, I don't want to make it public. What was it? Was it this one? What are we missing? Copper. We're missing copper. Kota, do you have copper? What?
Do I have to learn to assemble the bike, or?
Yeah, you will. Hold on. You will need the welding torch. I have only one at the moment, but I put this in this box. So you will have to put the welding torch from this box into your inventory and into your hotbar, and then put it out, and then it should give you the different parts of this. And if anything is missing, let me know.
Do you need refined copper or just copper ore?
I don't think it matters. Let me see. Nope, I'm all out of copper.
One minute.
Is it complete?
I don't know. I guess not.
What does it say? What's missing?
I guess fuel.
Oh yeah, come over
Engine.
here. Oh, it has no engine? So fuel is in the left box here. You can pick up one of those. Did I not make you an engine?
Nope.
Okay, well then we need to. I need to go grab some copper before we do that. Or maybe Kota has brought some. Maybe Kota can put an engine in the
Yeah.
fabricator real quick.
I have copper in my little base, so let me get it.
I just put a bunch of refined copper in your storage.
Okay, thank you. We're gonna... Oh. Yeah. Did you take the knife out of there?
No.
Did you,
was me.
don't? Okay, that was good because that was for you.
I knew that.
Yes.
If you look, the terminal or the station itself actually has or can hold up to like 10 items.
Mm. Let me see. What was it? What else does Dawn need? That means... Oh, do you have micro sandwich fabric as well? Then I can make a regular leader drone for Dawn. Make this. Dawn, did you have to do the survey already? The area scan?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna craft you a survey probe. And I think I have a launcher here in the... Okay. Crunchy said, sorry, I went straight to lurk because I was juggling D3 and there. But to answer your question, my day and stream have been good. I hope yours have too. Yes, so day was okay. I'm having fun with Dune, and I'm very, very happy to be here. I did have a little back pain from sitting so long yesterday. I might have to make more breaks today, but I'm happy to hear that your streams so far have been going well, and that you're still enjoying yourself. So, and never apologize for alert.
You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Mighty Sandbike. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
This is that part where I'd recommend pick up your sandbike and take it outside.
Nope. Why doing it the easy way if you can do it the hard way? You see, that is the backup thing. So, store vehicle. Okay. The way you drive, I think you would be faster on foot. Shh, that's not nice. I mean, you're right, but that's not nice to say. I'm actually a very good driver.
Bonk.
Someone's here.
So, Dawn, I also made you a slurping tool.
Come again? A what?
Yes. So when you fight enemies and then they dead, you will get a symbol on them.
The bloodsucker tool I already have.
Oh, okay. Well, just put it in one of the boxes then. Or recycle it, whatever.
It never hurts to have a spare.
Yeah.
Because you might die.
I think I wanted to make a leader John for Dawn so he can grab some water from the base. Do you have a leader John quota?
I actually made one for him.
Oh, okay. Do you know if he picked it up and
What?
filled it with water?
No, he didn't do that because I never gave it to him.
Mm-hmm.
What is it you're talking about?
Water. Water.
What about
There's-
water?
There's a thing called a leader John.
Yes, Crone
I got
has
one.
one.
It's
Oh,
it's basically a canteen.
Yeah, I've got it.
did you take the stuff out of the fabricator?
Engine. Let me deposit the shit I've brought from my now non-existing base.
Mm-hmm. If you just hit F, if you stand in front of boxes, it will deposit automatically everything that's in there. Just have to be careful with the darts because it might take out all the darts that you have in your inventory.
Exactly what.
You have that grappling hook quota. Where did you get that from?
Mm-hmm. Do you remember when we did the missions to unlock the trooper abilities?
Mm-hmm.
One of the very first trooper abilities is being able to have a grapple hook thingy.
But to me, he said like like you have nothing to learn from me anymore. You're a fully trained trooper. Like, what are you playing on me?
Open up your skill tree.
Could you grant access to the recycler.
Oh yeah.
If you go to your skill tree and go over to the trooper skill tree, you will now notice you can put points into being a trooper.
Which one is a
Trooper is the one on the
the
far
front?
left.
Oh, okay. I see.
So yeah, that claw is the grapple hook thingy.
That what? A Shinga wire claw?
Yeah, that thing.
So if you learn it, you can use it? Or do you have to craft something for it?
You can use it, but what happens is you know how you have Q and C are your two
Yeah.
abilities. You have to change one of those abilities for the claw.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, my Mentat ability to go through and put down a little turret thingy, it's not super useful. So I got rid of that, and instead I grabbed the claw.
I see.
I still have the learned ability, I just don't have it hotkeyed to use it.
Is there a place to deposit micro sandwich fabric and EMF generators?
Oh,
Maybe fuel cell?
just fuel cells go somewhere here. And let me see. It should be here. And you can put it in this one, even though there is no microfabric in there anymore.
Yep.
I probably put it to the wrong how do you say, in the wrong direction. It was switched to co-owner and not to guild, so must have clicked the wrong arrow or something. Where are you running off to now? Oh, okay.
Doing my quests.
Okay, okay.
I'm trying to catch up.
Yes.
You're not my mother.
No,
Sorry.
no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna. What are we short on? We were short on something.
Copper.
Oh, we're okay now. I put some in the refiner.
Oh, another nice thing about the bike is if you sit on it, it hides you from the sun.
Yes, it does that. Game Dude says, in all fairness, there are a lot less things to run into in this game versus Cyberpunk. True. You've been playing Cyberpunk recently, Game Dude? Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, don't forget to slurp the shot enemy stone and put the blood in the blood thingy so we have water.
Yep. Doing this all the time.
It is important to slurp your enemies. Oh, I might have to make a new bloodsucker tool. This one is kinda used.
I feel like I'm dumb. I'm searching for fiber,
Oh, you... yeah?
and none of these plants is harvestable.
The bushes?
Yes.
There is so much fiber in the base.
Yeah, and I need it for the quest. I need to harvest.
A lot of times when it says that, if you just pick it up, whether it's, you know, you harvest it or actually pick it up from the base, it'll count.
I would try to go back to base and just put fiber in your inventory and then see if it does the trick. We have here old spanky MK1 field cells. What are you making the sandworm angry again?
No, I'm hanging out at my base. So, after we finish this next part of the journey, you'll be able to unlock a... what is that thing? The Blood Extractor Mark II.
The what?
The Blood Extractor Mark II, so a better version of the Blood Extractor.
Of the Slurpee tool.
Yes.
Did it work with the fiberdone?
I found fiber.
Okay.
What's next?
What else do you need? We're gonna help you.
I needed to kill stuff, suck their blood, put it in a purifier. Now I need to locate a moisture-sealed cave.
I can help you with that if you want to.
If you lead me in the direction of one of these caves,
Yes.
that's
So
what I do fine.
you're going in the right direction. Like head where Quota is. You can see Quota's marker. And right above his base. Do you have orange cave markers on top
Yes.
of? Yes. Like keep to the right a little bit and run up that hill.
I'm running up that hill.
Yes. Just thinking the same thing. This is, yeah.
Kitty.
Do you need more for slurping?
What?
Do you need to get more blood?
No, everything's fine.
Okay.
Joan just wants to do his quest and we're like constantly running around him, shooting his enemies for him, swarming around.
I was just wondering because if he needs more enemies to kill.
Then I
There's some
know
not far.
where to find some.
He makes friends his own way.
I never have problems to find enemies.
There's still stuff for you in the fabricator, though. Shu did not take out.
Yeah, I got the rifle. I got the blood extractor. I've got 4 blood bags already in my inventory.
Okay.
Uh,
This orange thing is a probe thingy.
yeah, I need that.
Yeah.
Climb to high ground and fire a survey probe.
You can climb up the wall directly behind the base. There is an ornithopter on top of it, and then it's a good position. Look at him going. He's he's almost grown up. Look at him going.
They grow so fast.
They grow so fast. I remember it was yesterday. when he was so young, and now he's climbing the walls. I'm very sorry, chat. I might have to nibble on my strawberries and in the meantime, so cheers.
Was that yesterday? When he got his first knife?
What? It was like yesterday when he got his first knife. And now he's climbing the walls. There's probably some nice stuff in the ornithopter up there. Have you found it?
In the ornithopter?
There is a crashed ornithopter on top of this.
Yeah. You mean the guy lying next to it?
No, I
or
think it...
in the actual ornithopter?
Mm-hmm. There's a ledge, a hatch
Yeah,
somewhere where
okay.
you...
Got it. Now I need to travel to the trade pole.
Okay, we can take the bike for that. That is good. Because otherwise you would have to run. Unless you want to run.
I never want to run.
I know.
You should
It's
make
running
those
in our
parts.
family. No one's running in your family.
This is
Was
my bike.
Where was the unfinished bike? Oh, there it is.
Where's Quota?
I'm at my base.
Are you coming to the trade post with us?
Yeah. You might make those parts to the bike, so then you can go turn them in there.
Oh yeah, I have to deliver 2 of the... Threats. 2 threats. Backup tool.
You might want to open up that mission, because there's more than just treads. Yeah, it should ask for 2 treads, and then also a engine.
But I only have the engine I have handed in. And it's now only the thread left. Times 2. And then contact issuer. Has Doan already gone?
Yep.
Are we now a biker gang?
We are. How to angry your local sandworm. Whee! Bonk. Mm. There you go.
So you have 2 new missions.
I have 3 new missions.
2 of them say fresh recruit. Those are for the different factions. So of course you can only really complete 1.
Yeah, but I think that you don't have to do the faction missions. Like right now, out of like,
Nope.
so I would leave that for later, because I haven't made up my mind which faction we should go with.
You also got another mission to deliver.
To the anvil?
Package.
Oh yeah.
So you get the package from this guy over here, the store guy, but the anvil is in the next section we're going to here shortly.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Supposed to take the package to the
Indeed.
anvil.
I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried
Rude.
to cross the desert on foot without a sand bike.
Yeah, that was probably not smart. I do already have a sand bike. Maybe I could go per hitchhiker, you know. Crunchy's like, Harkonnen! Why? Explain.
You will meet a representative from each of the factions in the next area. They will tell you why you should join their side.
No, Crunchy in chat, he's like, Harkonnen, and I was like, why? Explain. Because they're the most unhinged choice. Okay. So where does Doan need to go? To the
I need
shipwreck?
to the shipwreck.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to kill Atu Golven and
Mhm.
Cliff's End.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck is this?
There should be 3
Ah,
guys
yeah.
actually. If you look, they're out past the shipwreck.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
There's people on bikes everywhere. Bonk. Don't get yourself eaten by a sandworm, Dawn, when you're on the bike. The more bike, the more angry the sandworm.
I view it kind of like Finding Nemo. Just keep swimming.
Was it a close call? Are you done, Dawn?
Nope. Searching shit.
Okay.
Why is there a sandworm hanging out around the wreck?
I don't know, but it does that sometimes.
So, not this shipwreck, but other shipwrecks in the future. Be careful of.
Oh yeah, the PvP. This is the only shipwreck that's not PvP.
Exactly.
Okay, now I need to harvest copper.
Should be a little bit of copper right around here.
Yep.
Is your bike still at the entrance of the ship, Rick?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Yep, yep, yep.
There's more copper over here if you need it.
Yep.
Gryffindor is best. Not sure what's what spice you have been dipping into. Well, I can tell you that best house ever is Ravenclaw. Absolutely no discussion there. Oh.
Sounds like somebody was driving on some bad sand. I believe Dawn still needs to go kill those people, don't you?
Yes, already on the way. Ooh, this looks like
This
a
looks
wall.
like a job for me. What? What does it look like?
Shayalud.
Who's... It looks like one of the bikes were like burning. I was about to ask whose bike is broken.
Yeah, that's the guy you wanted to kill. I'm here to set off the mines.
Doan picks the most dangerous way through the canyon.
We're having an adventure here. No sleepover.
Yes.
Wrong cave.
Wrong cave.
Yep.
Rude.
Oh, det sätter.
He literally froze his bike away. Imagine running all over the place.
I can imagine it like it was yesterday.
And the next one.
Is it dead?
Yes.
Why is it not possible to place a vehicle? Are you kidding me? There we go. Where did it don't go? There you go.
I guess that was dead.
You finished all 3?
Yes.
It does feel empty with a Yuki. What feels empty? What feels empty? Sorry, I didn't see that in time.
I guess it was about the Eminem joke. It feels empty without me.
Oh yeah, this looks like a job for me. Okay, got it now. Sorry, I have streamer brain. Where's Kota? Kota, are you following?
I'm behind you.
Ooh, I guess there was a warm breach.
Yeah, yeah. But it is good. If the worm is over there, the worm is not here.
That's an unbeatable logic.
Okay. Do you know where you're going?
Maybe.
Okay.
I have a marker set on the trade post. I shouldn't be scanned by those
Right. Avoid,
things.
avoid,
Avoid them.
avoid them. You know how those Fremen are not your friends? These guys are for sure not your friends.
Those guys are the Sardaukar.
Ooh, someone pulled out a swarm.
I think once we go to the next area, it's kind of a matter of when that happens that you get caught in a beam, rather than if, because it'll happen.
Yeah, no spoilers. I want my torture quick and dirty.
Bonk.
There seems to be a lot of worm activity.
Right now, yes, there's a lot of worms. Thank you for doing that game, dude. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great, fantastic day. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Who is angrying all the worms? There's like worm breaches everywhere.
Probably somebody out there driving around.
Maybe someone brought a thumper back to the Haga Basin.
I don't think so. They're probably driving on the bad sand.
So now I need to fabricate a full set of scavenger racks,
So back to the base.
I guess.
Hey Bella,
Mm-hmm.
what did you do with your scavenger rags?
I think I recycled everything I had.
Do you have a recycler?
Mm-hmm.
How do I not have a recycler yet?
I don't know. Well, in any case, it is free to use. If you want to recycle your stuff, you can bring it to the base and use it. I need some drinky. Oh, did I not slurp anyone? Oh.
So we need to actually remember where the base is, because we can't set a permanent marker, right?
Well, I do have a permanent marker for the base.
Because it's your base.
Yes, let me just check something. Um, I wanted to do that earlier because yeah, let me see. Associate is there a marker now for you guys?
Nope.
Nope.
You might need to go and interact with the.
I just did. I
thingy.
just did.
No, Stone needs to go interact with it. I think if he, or actually, no, what he needs to go do is go set one of those respawn beacons at it.
Maybe.
That could basically work.
And then, yeah, then I think at that point it will go through and set and say, okay, here's your base.
So Subthief is on the top floor. I did set it to guild though. If you have more blood than it that fits in there, you can put it in the others as well.
Well, I can set the base as respawn location at least, but it doesn't get shown on the map.
I found the sandbike booster and the sandbike inventory MK2. I don't know where I found it, but I found it.
You got it from that mission where you had to turn in the parts to the bike.
Oh, I see.
So Dawn, if you want, instead of building that stuff, I can give you a set of it. You just have to do so basically you have to research it and then you have to craft it. If I give you that armor, it's gonna skip that part of you crafting it, therefore you don't have to use up the resources.
Yeah, I'm already 4 or 5 pieces in building it.
Okay.
Did I make you a vehicle backup tool, Dawn?
Just this thing where you can store it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Okay.
you did. Now I need to go to the testing station number 2.
Mm-hmm. What kind of cutter do you have? The improvised cutter?
Yeah.
Okay, the last box in a row here has a it's a purple item. It's a better cutter. Just exchange them. Doo-doo-doo. Is everyone refreshed with water? Has everyone refueled their bikes? Has everyone dumped the blood into the blood refinery?
I'm still at 60% fuel, so I guess I don't need to refill now.
That's up to you. I mean, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm like. You have to put it in your inventory and run if it's out of fuel.
Yes.
Good.
Adventure.
Adventure West Quarter.
Better question is, where's the old game dude? Why isn't he here?
I don't
Hello?
know. I don't know why Game Dude isn't in the game.
So, an alternative way to do it is just always carry around a fuel thingy for your bike.
Or put it in the inventory of your bike.
You know, before you go too far into that, I'd recommend going up top and talk to the planetologist guy who's going to tell you to go into this area and do missions in here. And then it unlocks the planetologist skills.
Where should I go? On top of this?
Yeah, like turn right
Yep.
and run around of the big rock that's left.
Did I run wrong?
Yeah, you went left instead of right from the exit.
My bad.
The other right, Dawn. The other right.
Yes, the other right.
So there's going to be a path that goes up the hill, and that's where you want to go.
Finally, we get to talk to him. Yesterday, this guy wasn't there.
Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. No, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
No, I'm just exploring the desert. You first. Who are you?
Derek Gennara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitane. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the kinds in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
Fop. I would like to learn from
teach
you.
But there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Okay. What do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson?
Yeah, I think we can accept that contract. Yeah.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people in that lab are odd. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in
gore.
Gore.
I ran.
Okay.
It was unnerving.
That
I'm not
sounds
timid by
unpleasant.
nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp.
I think I already have the manifest.
You have?
Mm-hmm.
That's incredible.
Yes,
I
you're
thought
welcome.
those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
Well, you offered
Yes,
to
of
train
course, I
me.
haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life.
Mm-hmm.
There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Well, I am odd.
So here's where this guy comes in good. He gives 3 different skill trees. One is a scientist, but kind of the main two are the explorer and mechanic. Being a mechanic, you'll get like better fuel abilities, better scanning. Being an explorer means you can like crawl up walls easier.
I might have to have a more intense look at skill trees in general.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge.
Looting all the loots, taking all the shit.
Looten und leveln, das muss drin sein im Spiel.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms. So big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
done the slurping?
Yep.
Did you drink all the water?
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glowing guns. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Did I miss an access key somewhere?
Hmm?
What do you mean? From here we go down.
Oh, I didn't see that. Lol, I'm blind.
From here we go down. How right he was, you wouldn't know.
These stations, I think, are kind of like they're little dungeons. I think they're really cool.
Can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Find my love. You cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha.
Ooh, secret door.
There is a blue wristband down there. That is quite important for looting.
You must loot everything.
That's the rule.
That is the loot goblin rule.
I need a second.
Should we kill the boss or should we wait?
I was thinking we could watch that guy get killed by the boss.
Yes. He seems kind
How
of
did-
scared.
How did you hide your helmet?
Good question. There was in the settings somewhere. I think this display. I don't. Oh no. Hold on. There we go. Dude, that was not
Yeah.
nice to pull him here. Okay. You did that on purpose. Because he was getting killed, and he pulled it over here. Because he doesn't know how to knife people. What? So,
Yes.
I found it somewhere. I went through the settings.
I found it.
Where is it?
It's on the gameplay. Maybe about halfway down.
Oh yeah, show helmet. Yeah, like I said, it's somewhere in the menu.
There we go. Is that better?
I have a question though. Is it true that bald people lick each other's head as soon as they are in private?
Oh. You want our secrets?
Mm-hmm. I want the bald people's secrets.
I can't confirm or deny what happens in the secret meetings or secret handshakes.
Mm-hmm.
Something I do like is the fact that if I turn off my helmet, it affects how you see me. Rather than in other games, you turn off the helmet and it only affects how you see yourself.
So sorry, I'm back. Luna just came over.
Oh, okay.
No worries.
Hello, Luna. How are you? I don't know if she can hear me, but tell her I said hi. Mm.
Dawn, you missed out. There's like a little boss guy here.
Yeah, and
Little
this,
boss guy.
yeah, this guy, he had nothing better to do than trigger it and then bring it over to us, so we had to kill it.
Where's the little boss guy?
Oh, dead. Boss guy is dead.
You might have loot on him.
No, I think it despawned already. It was dead here in the corner, but I don't see it anymore.
Yeah, looks like his body disappeared.
Is there a dead man here for you?
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Then we might have to wait. They're coming back quite quickly. All these hang around people here, they have
Yep.
Be sure and loot this box in front of me.
Be sure to drink the water.
Once the beast has made his selection, return
Something
to the
else I
main
should do.
island stage at once. Exercise all due caution. In
That
the
box
handling
frequently
of these
gets
items,
missed,
as the
and it
bioagents
has some
contain within
items needed
are
for
unstable
missions.
and may prove
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that, he does. Just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then he says, "Well, what's wrong with
Surprised
the
that boss guy hasn't responded yet.
Maybe we should trim him back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim him back. Trim him back." Oh yeah, yeah. So you know that. I trimmed him back. Oh yeah, I trimmed him back real good.
I don't know what the respawn time on the bossy boss is, but don't you want to leave? You don't want to fight the bossy boss?
further?
Oh, this is basically the way out of here.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's wait for the boss, I guess.
I don't think you have to kill the boss.
No, you don't have to. It's just like, well,
For the completion, you know?
mm-hmm.
There's a way to emote, right?
Sorry, what?
I think there is, but I have no idea how to access that menu.
Which menu? I didn't hear that. Sorry, I'm poisoned.
Emotes.
Oh yeah, there is emotes, yeah. How do I cure poison? I stepped in the middle of it and now I'm poisoned.
I mean, the green gas didn't give away that you probably shouldn't stand there.
Look. Do I look poisoned? Ah. Healing solves the problem. I found it. So if you hold down tab and then right click your mouse, you can go into the emote menu.
Yeah, I mean, we can skip the boss, so people aren't bored to death waiting for possibly a half an hour respawn time.
No, it's not that long.
I remember it being faster than this.
Well, it is totally up to you, Doan. You can come back anytime and beat him up anytime you want.
And he's definitely here in this room, yes?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yep.
He spawns right in front of this box that is missed by so many. Maybe we have to wait outside the room, but I don't think so.
Well, didn't just let's go.
Let's go.
I guess he doesn't have any special loot.
No.
No.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station.
Hold up. Turn right. Go down the stairs. You now can pass through here. Or don't loot. But that's against the loot goblin rule.
phone should be able to go up to the top and turn in that mission.
Yep. Back to the trade post, Dawn?
I need to fabricate a sand bike now.
Oh,
Very
does
busy.
it not trigger that you have one already? Maybe you have to disassemble it real quick and put it back together. Maybe that triggers it. You can do it at the trading post. You have the welding torch.
Yes.
Yes. So maybe when you're at the trading post, you can just disassemble it back into parts completely, and then put it back together, and maybe that. But you also have to bring, I think, 3 pieces, like an engine and 2 other
All
pieces.
pieces and the oh, okay, big guy. The tread.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's going on?
Do you by chance have a seed mod on your bike? My base is the second zone. I was eaten by a worm and I've spent the last 2 hours trying to cross it every way possible and I can't get back to all my stuff. I just need someone to drop me there.
Oh, I see. I do not have access seed.
Ah,
I'm so sorry, bro.
no. Maybe this guy does. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Oh.
Philip, by chance, do you have a seater mod for your bike?
No, sorry. I'm
Oh. Oh.
Poor guy. Oh, I'm
I'll ask
sunburned.
the next guy.
Oh.
It's fucking. I've had a look. There is no way to cross it without a bike.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of far, though.
Yeah, it's right across that sand behind this place.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I think the guy doesn't know that he
So
can
lucky.
fly
Why would they
over.
allow me to build but not respawn there?
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you crack on. I'm gonna keep asking people, see if anyone can help me.
Yeah,
I am
I'll let you know if I know anyone that has that.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Yes. Have a good
I
one.
just gotta
man.
wait for someone with
Good
a
luck.
seat to come through. Cheers.
Hi there. I overheard your conversation. Did you see that there is a girl in the corner that offers a ornithopter ride?
Can I say that again? You're really crackly.
I'm sorry. There's a girl in the corner over there, and she offers a ride for ornithopters.
Where? Which corner? Which corner? I'm stuck. Ah, so wait, are you gonna say this costs money? Because all my money's in my house.
I think it does, though. But maybe I can give you some. I don't know if that works.
I need to figure out the. Oh, my entire screen's black. This is good.
What do you need for your mission, Dawn?
Refine a small or medium-sized vehicle fuel cell.
Did you also have the side quest where it asks for an engine and 2 treads?
Come again?
There's a side mission that's going to ask you to turn in a engine, a bike engine, and 2 bike treads.
I guess not.
It should be down, if you hit J and go into your secondary missions, I think it is. Yeah. The one that's called scrap metal.
Yeah, now I have it. I have to I had to turn in the other quests to get the quest.
Okay.
Yeah, you might have to craft or loot those parts. I think you can loot them.
I have 2 of them. I have an engine and I have a tread.
I need one more thread.
And let me check what I have. Maybe I picked some up.
Trade.
Nope. I have a PSU. I have an engine. Don't have a. Don't have a tread.
There you go.
And done. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, now I'm having the problem. I disassembled my bike, and well, fuel seems to disappear when you disassemble your bike.
Okay.
Oh. Here. Trade with me. There's fuel.
Thanks. Maybe this also finished the quest. Yes, it does.
Are you now at the part where it says move to a new area?
I think he has to hand in the quest first.
No, drive the sand bike.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the help, by the way, but that only takes you to places you can already respawn, eh?
Oh, what do you need?
Them?
What do you need? What is missing?
Oh, nothing. But I don't have any respawn unlocked in the second zone, and that's where everything is. And she only flies me to places I've already unlocked, so it's other areas in this zone.
I see. Okay, no, and what do you need to get back to the zone?
If just anyone that has like a seater and is willing to sling me across the desert.
On the bike.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, if anyone has a like a seater mod, I think I could jump on the back of them, right? I don't have to be in their group.
Yeah, if you hop on the back, yes, someone can drive you over there.
Yeah, just gotta find someone that has the seat mod.
Like my buddy over there, like this guy with his bike.
Ah, champion. Right, I'm gonna off myself real quick because I'm probably about to pass out from dehydration. I'll respawn right here. I appreciate it if you're willing to do that. I am in trouble.
Hey, Dawn.
Yeah, no worries.
May or may not forgot to
Do you still have
set my base
any more
to a
fuel?
spawn point.
We can take you to our base and you can drink, if that helps.
Is it nearby? Because
No.
worst comes to worst, I
No
can just
fuel.
respawn. It puts me behind that.
So it used up all that
outpost
fuel.
there.
It is quick with the bikes.
You have no
Okay,
fuel
let's do
now.
it.
I'm getting low on fuel.
Well,
Oh, we
let's
can
the base.
Oh no, you might have to give access to
Apparently
the
you
poor
can't get
guy.
on someone's bike.
He might have to be in the party.
Let me invite you to party. You should have gotten party invite. Maybe that helps.
Yeah.
Maybe
No,
Quota, you have
unfortunately
to
not.
you have
I think
to.
I'm just in a rut. I'm gonna have to go to the I don't know what you call it, the little dungeon that has bikes.
No, I think we just have to give you access to the back seat in the management. We're gonna take you to base, and then we're gonna refuel bike, and then you can grab something to drink, and we're gonna sling you over, okay?
Yes, I appreciate it.
Quota, does it work?
I'm trying.
Okay, so I think if you press down F for long, and then go down.
Ah, yeah, you've got
or-
it. I can jump on now.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go into whole editing the menu.
Yeah. Oh.
He said he needed water.
He needs water, and he needs to go back over there.
I might fall off the back any second. If I do, and I'm in the middle of the desert here, I'll just respawn back at the outpost.
Are you taking him to your base? Quota?
Yes.
Mhm. You will have to set the drinky drink things to public then, I think.
So part of it is I need fuel for my bike.
That's in the base here as well, yeah. Are you gonna sling him over after that?
Yeah.
Or should we just make him a new bike with parts of the bike stuff we found?
I mean, why not? That's our next part, is to go over there.
I mean, it's still dangerous.
Eh.
Eh.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna give him some other things real quick. I'm gonna make him a still suit real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking, I mean, all of us, our missions are now to go there, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Why don't we drive over there and scout out a good location for a base?
Could do, possibly, yes.
And take him along.
Doan, do you have a utility tool thing that helps you not taking fall damage? It's called the Emperor's Wings.
I don't. I've got the blueprint for it.
That is a very handy thing, because if you somewhere up high and oh yeah, you get a smooth landing.
So I gave him a still suit.
That is very kind of you.
It was just a little crappy one. So did you guys want to go with us, or should I just run him over?
I leave that decision up to Dawn.
Yeah, cause I'm so good at decision making.
Hey there, buddy. You
The
good?
only thing,
Yeah, yeah. I was just saying, I don't know if you can hear me, but I was saying thank you for taking me.
yes, I can hear him.
Yeah, you can hear you.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so we will. I don't know. Dawn, do you wanna come scouting over there? It is dangerous, but it was if you have water and fuel, it should be fine.
Yeah, I'm building the angel wings and the unique water canteen. So give me a second.
Okay. So we're just crafting a few things and then we will join the team. You good on water?
What is the button for invoice chat or in-game chat?
Ooh, I think it's V originally, but I changed it to my thumb mouse button. But you might have to check which microphone it uses for your game because it picked. I heard you in game, but very quietly.
It's awkwardly silent, guys.
Sorry, what?
What was that, sorry? Your emblem pops up, but your voice isn't coming through.
That is so weird. I don't know why that.
I got you there. I can hear you there.
Okay. Well, yeah, we're about to go over with you, all of us. Just waiting for some parts to finish. Do you need any more
Appreciate it.
water?
Honestly, yes.
Okay, come on in.
Actually, let me.
Sector weather alert. A large
Actually, where's he at?
sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shit! I gotta pick up my pike.
That should be good to use now.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just over the first part now, so we should be good.
Oh no, you wanna fill up on water. You wanna drink. Because you're going over to even hotter part of the desert.
Oh, it is. Okay, we're good. We're full.
We're full.
Admittedly, I was trying to farm flower sand. That's the quest I've got, and I was eaten, and then it all just went downhill from there.
Yeah, once it goes downhill, there's no stopping it, I guess. Dawn, are you ready?
I need a respawn point over there. I completely forgot. You can set respawn points, can't you? At your is it sub thieves?
We don't want to go yet.
There's a sandstorm coming. So there's this big sandstorm coming. We want to wait that out.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
it's friendly to us out there.
No, I don't think so either. And do you have a respawn beacon? You might want to put that down somewhere once you're over there.
Yeah, I think I could be wrong, but I'm sure I remember in the open weekend you can actually set your sub thief to be a respawn point. No?
Yes, you have to interact with the sub-thief and have to click the box that says like, make this my respawn
Set as
point.
active.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to do that.
Well, lesson learned, I assume.
Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where are you from, if I may ask?
From the UK, North UK. Leeds, if you know where that is.
I know exactly where that is.
Yeah, just high up in the UK, north.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's fun to look at the map and just watch it roll across the entire thing.
Yeah, I know. Just goes over everything. It's hard to... don't think you can really survive this, or can you?
Well, good news, everyone. I'm ready.
Yay!
The sandstorm is almost past. I would recommend making sure your bike is fueled. We're probably going to piss off the worm, and the biggest thing is drive. You guys ready?
Ready.
Yes.
Oh, don't put the supercharger on his.
What?
You go a little bit faster. Or did you put a better engine in it?
That was me going a little bit faster, putting a better engine on it. I found like a blueprint to a better engine. And it's not so fast in acceleration, but it's like on the long run it goes faster.
So, if you come over here, there's actually a flat kind of gap that you can drive through. Since I don't have a turbo booster on this thing, I want to go through it.
go. Did the backflip.
We made it.
We made it.
So if you look at your map, we're in one section, and just to the left of us is going to be another section. Both are pretty much very similar.
Yeah, I don't see much of the map. I haven't spotted the area.
So let's go to the anvil. You should have a mission marker for that place.
Yeah.
No?
But you're going through quicksand or something?
Drum sand.
Yeah, that calls the worm.
It does. When you get over kind of where I am, you're gonna get a cutscene.
Yeah, I don't know where you are, dude. You went so fast, so quickly, and I didn't want to go over the drums and say. Is there more worms more often that you have? I think I found you.
A little bit. My buddy got off.
Oh, okay.
I guess his base is right around here.
Okay. Well, there's the cutscene. Ooh, exploding ship. Ooh, ship falling from the sky. Kablooey.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
He shot the ship.
Continue to follow the path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen.
What happened to Dawn?
I don't know. He's up the hill there.
It's hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you.
I went to the point where I got the cutscene.
Make sure you become the right
Mhm.
with the blade.
Oh no way! Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it looks like he's at his
You know
base
what?
up there.
Take that respawn beacon on your
Yeah, I'm
base.
listening on
Yeah,
this
you
conversation
can do
here.
the sub thieves, can't you? I just completely
that's
forgot until I died and realised. No way of
I'm gonna kicking
Oh,
him
no,
out of the
sorry to do
group.
that. You
Hold
lost
on.
everything.
No, I only took out the scanner and something the hardest to do. Like,
Oh, yeah, because I told you not to bring everything, right?
yeah, but
Oh my
He's
God, I'm
getting
I see the
beef.
respawn option.
He's getting
That's
beef
not-
from the better half.
Oh shit, that was.
She's like,
yeah,
you
that-
should
that's-
lose my
Okay,
stuff.
I'm very glad you didn't bring everything though.
Cheers.
That was what my mistake was. I had everything.
So where do we want to build our base? Or do we want to climb high up somewhere and do a survey? I forgot to bring the survey stuff.
So this spot that we're at right now is It's like a big, huge island. There's a whole bunch of little points of interest here. I think Bella has the mission to head to the Anvil. The Anvil is like the hub, like the Griffin's Rest in the last place. And that's in front of us. I haven't ever gone very far north in this area.
Okay, let's do the thing. Let's go to the hub. Hubba. And oh shit. Let's go to the hub. And then from there we're gonna make a new decision.
So I do know that most people, once they get over here, usually what they will do is in that kind of south section, or even up here by the Anvil, is where they build their bases.
Discovered the Anvil. There we are. Ooh, cutscene.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin even.
I am indeed mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly. By the laws of Canway.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Oh, I need to try that. Like when two people are fighting by the laws of Canley. And then they stop fighting. As if.
So you can talk to those guys. One is Harkonnen, the other is Atreides.
I took all the quests.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins is a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder? Pardon me.
And you are?
Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
Harkonnen.
We are
Tell me
created
about your
in
house.
Power and hierarchy. The strong prevail and free the weak from agency, delivering them to glorious submission. Which are you? Arrogance. I like that. It is the precursor to success. Or spectacular ruin. You should fit in just fine. Regardless, you seem shrewder than my Atreides counterpart over there. Look at that poor lumpling, waiting for a pat on the head from his masters. I'd call him a typical Atreides hypocrite. But dear Anton lacks the depth for hypocrisy. He truly believes the fairy tales his house spoon feeds him.
Well, I think I have enough of this guy. He's kind of obnoxious. That's the Atreides guy.
Aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself. Care to join the right side of this war?
And who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
Tell me about your house.
Is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs.
Well, you take great pride in your house.
Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra.
Well, if I say honor and loyalty, I can respect that. Do I have to sign up then, or what is this?
No.
Then perhaps you are just the sword we're looking for. We endure as the antithesis of everything House Harkonnen stands for.
I believe when you talk to
The
people, it
Harkonnens
will kind
have
of tell
no
you.
honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word.
Oh, well.
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for banter or legal advice? Many see Seda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts.
Okay, what was the consequence?
Several houses formed an anti-Tsaden league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from lands rad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions. You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Tseda on Arrakis. I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni.
Okay, what's with the house Ikeni?
We are at Tseda House Minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsaden royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Seden name.
Mm-hmm.
In a chaotic universe of so many winding pathways, focus is truly a blessing. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me?
Yeah, why set up
The
a shop at the
Anvil is a
Anvil?
unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most aggrieved parties not only share the same room, but must remain civil. In particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canley law.
Okay. Well. I guess we talked to her enough.
Yeah. I'm going to take a break. I need something to eat and stuff like this. You two
Okay.
carry on. Don't feel stopped by me.
Yeah, this is the point where we might need your help with moving, but go take a break. You are all set up to go back to the base by yourself, right?
Yeah, I guess I can ask the Ornithopter
Mm-hmm.
woman over here to fly me over to the trade post. From there, I can drive back to the other base.
You can
I was
also
gonna say
drive back the whole kind of way, yeah. You can go back and forth as many times as you like through the gap. If you want to, you could, but yeah, you can also fly. I guess how much does it cost?
$700 Solaris.
Oh well, that's not too bad.
Okie dokie.
Okie
Anything like
dokie.
that.
Yes. So if you want to come back, let me know. You can.
Yep.
You know where to find us. Have fun and greetings to Luna.
Yep.
See you later. Bye bye.
See you.
Ooh.
So, where do you think is a good spot for a base?
I think right down here. I just ran. I like the view here. And this is a nice spot. It's not too far away from the anvil. This is even. Ooh, what is this? I found iron. Aaron has an iron urn. Sorry. That lives rent-free in my head. So yeah, how do you like that place?
This right here looks like a nice little spot.
You way up there.
Yes.
You mean up there, or?
No.
But this spot down here looks nice, right?
Yeah. I'm just looking at the other shit that spawns around.
Yeah, there's granite, there was iron right here, and there's iron apparently down here as well. There's flowers.
And there's copper.
Copper. I mean, not much though, but at least enough for like...
This stuff respawns really quickly.
Yeah. I think this is fuel cells. Hold on, let me test this.
It is.
Yeah. 38 fuel cells with good efficiency. It just got out of there.
I would say over here on this side, you can make a little garage for the
yeah. For the bikes.
You want to be sure your bikes are parked away from the element.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for now, I guess like Dawn said, maybe fly back over, grab the stuff. I think I made or at least I researched a copying tool that will let you copy the base structures.
Did you put down one of those things? One of those 5 things?
No.
You might want to kind of claim this.
I don't have the materials for it. If you have the materials, you can give me the materials, but I don't have the materials for it right now. And it says that you should research the Mark II of it. Hold on, might be doing that. Where is it?
Yeah, it looks like you need salvage. So what I'm saying is drop one down now to claim this spot before somebody else comes and takes it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but it doesn't change the fact that I don't have the material for it right here, right now. I didn't bring any kind of material for it.
I do.
That was what I was saying. Like, do you have the materials for it? And I didn't get a response. So, yeah.
Well, I wasn't sure what materials were required for it.
I don't know what... Hold on. Advanced Subweave console is 40 salvaged metal. Maybe we can pick up some metal? Or do you have salvaged metal with you?
I do have some salvage metal. I'm trying to trade with you, but it won't let me.
Yeah, that might be because I have streamer mode enabled. What happens if you drop it? Oh, there we go.
So I only have 25. 25 will give you enough for the small one?
Yeah, I'm trying to find some more. I've seen some around. I think.
You said it needed 40 something?
40, yeah. Okay, yes, I have 40. No, I have... How? Hold on, I have only 33.
Here.
God damn it.
Trade with me again. There's what I have.
Yeah, that should be enough. So now we're gonna claim our base. Can you... Oh shit. Can you see the markings of the subway thief?
Nope.
No? Yeah, I think this is good. There we go. Okay, so nobody can claim our base. Let's do the thing where we go back. And maybe grab the first round of stuff. Do you want to drive up to the trading post and fly?
So, I've never flown anywhere, so I was thinking about checking it out, see what it's like to fly.
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's
Gonna
see
fly
what
you
she
somewhere
says.
today?
Yes.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Haga
The
Basin.
basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Scavenger territory. Gonna cost you a few Solari.
700 Solaris. It is.
Always warmed up. Let's go.
Let's go. Ooh, we gonna fly an ornithopter. Let's go. I hope there's a cutscene.
That was a letdown.
Is there not? Oh. God damn it, they're always shooting.
Oh, that was kind of cool.
What was cool?
A worm breached way over there by the wreck of the Alcyon.
I saw it, yeah.
But when it came up, it got in the way of the sun and it cast a shadow across the land.
Oh, wow.
So what I saw was all of a sudden there was a worm shadow in my way.
You panicked?
It was a little disconcerting.
A little disconcerting. Okay, I see how it is. So I have decided not to copy my base. I will build a new one. But I'm not sure if I have enough granite.
Oh, granite's easy. Are we all having one base?
I thought so. Unless you want your own place.
No,
I mean,
I'm fine with that.
What do you need to build storage boxes? It's metal parts, right?
Yes.
So I'm having 600 granite. Or even more.
Don't forget you have storage on your bike, and you can put a bunch of stuff in there.
Yeah. You can store the vehicle once you put stuff in there, right?
Correct. You cannot store it.
No. So, are you taking stuff from your base?
I am.
I'll get so angry if we get eaten by the sandworm on this tour. Because that's basically all I've been grinding for.
You've been grinding just to be eaten by the sandworm?
No, I mean, like, you know what I mean. It's like, that's like, you know, all my stuff.
Yes.
Cyclopath says, you're pronouncing granite exactly the way the English rules tell you to, but people actually pronounce it with a short I. Granite. Eaten by the sandworms, is that a euphemism? I wish, but no. No euphemism. Being eaten by the sandworm is a real thing here.
So I'm still leaving this base intact and all the items in it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just bringing basic resources, you know.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. So I'm not abandoning this base. I'm bringing like the first round of resources over to start building many more rounds of resource carrying over to come, so to speak. I was so locked into the game. Sorry, Cyclopath. I didn't mean to ignore you. Oh, come on. Let me drive out of here. Damn it. There you go.
You might want to check your fuel.
I did. I just refueled. We're good.
Okay. Does that mean we're going?
I guess it means we're going.
So where I showed you, that's where I like to cross, because going up and down, you know, sand dunes slows you down.
Yeah. I think I am on the right path, though, on the right track for it.
Yes.
Oh. We're in breach!
That's not good.
Oh, you made it. So I have to look. I have to look on the map because I don't know where we are going. I have no clue where we are at. Okay, this is base. So strategically, it would be best to head over to the next big island and then go around on the outer thing, cross over to the. Yeah, good. I think I have a plan, so to speak.
You see that big rock that's sticking up there in front of us?
In front of us.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now directly in front of us, they call that the hammer.
Yeah.
Our base is to the right of it. On the other side.
Yeah, I don't want to go through the red dots in the sand. So I kind of want to. Do you actually see that, or do you just see it on the map? Like, does the ground change, the terrain change?
The sand colors change a little bit, but mainly it's something you only see really on the map, and you don't notice until you're driving on it.
Oh, okay.
Once we're done hauling stuff back and forth, I would say instead of having a storage compartment on your bike, actually, in the not too distant future, you could probably make a bike mark level 2 and then put a booster on it instead of the storage box, so you can use
go faster
to escape.
Sector weather alert.
Oh no. We have a large sandstorm. So we're gonna change of plans. We're gonna go to the
Yes. I ran over one of those people shooting you.
You ran them over?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're safe in here, right?
Yes.
I hope our bikes are too. They closed the doors. Are you inside?
No. I'm over where the bikes are because I'm wondering how safe it is over here.
They are closing the doors. Wow. Are you still okay? Are you surviving?
Yeah.
Such drama queens. There's no need to close the doors. How long do the sandstorms last? I don't know. They just kind of pass through. They have like the center, and you know, it's like a huge tornado. So by now, everything should be fine again. Open up the doors. Sandstorm is over. Let me out. Yeah, just, I don't know, 30 seconds, maybe 40, maybe a minute. I want to go out. Okay.
Seems like my bike is not hurt at all.
My bike seems to be alright as well, so I I guess it works. Look at that dude over there.
That was cool.
That was pretty cool, yes.
There's some people down there.
Mm-hmm. It sounded a little bit like the guy we helped out. So, let's see. So, question is, can you build as well?
I don't know. I give you access to my bike.
Oh, we have a first-class view on the sandworm.
One of the things that I was looking at is actually out there, if I remember right from the beta, occasionally some ships crash.
That is good, right? We can go loot them, right?
Yeah, should hopefully be easier for us to go loot them. And no, I cannot build here. I do not have permissions.
Okay, how do I give you permissions? Hold on. Manage. This level guild. Permissions.
So you changed it to guilds. Let me see. Yeah, I still don't have.
I don't know how to change it. I would change it, but I don't know how. Ooh, that is cool stuff. What was that? Was it your shield?
No.
What was that? What is that?
That is one of the abilities of a planetologist.
Mm-hmm.
It's called a suspensor pad. So I drop it down, and when you step on it, it throws you up into the air. Trying to get the hang of using that with the grapple thingy to navigate.
Structure ramp. So, do we have a garage door or something?
I believe there's a bigger door.
Yeah, there's a white door. Let me see. Is that what I want? I think that is what I want. So how did I... Where did I find this other set of... Hold on. Do you like the round windows?
Those look kind of cool. I haven't seen them before.
Are you doing the survey?
I am.
Did you bring a probe for me too? Because I forgot again.
I did.
Thank you. Let's see. Structural. What is there?
There's a probe in my bike.
Would it be okay for you if we store generators in the garage?
I don't see why not.
So, let's see. What do we need for a generator? Salvaged metal. We do have, actually, salvaged metal. I think.
I have like 500 on my bike.
Yes. We're gonna move this as well. We're gonna move this into the garage as well. Goes here. Did you bring power cells?
I did.
Okay, because I did build 3 generators so far. Hold on. I set the fee thing to guild, right? But it's still, everything I place is still I still have to manually change it to guild. That's kind of annoying. But you should be able to put the power cells in the generators. What's that? Recycler. Favorites, fabricators, miners. If you have slurped anything or anyone, I have set up a blood purifier already, which is ready to... shit. No! No, maybe it's not a bad time to park the bike in the garage. There we go. Enough space to turn the bike around, I guess. Gonna drink something.
I also put some water in there.
Put some water in there?
Yes.
Oh, in the blood thingy?
Yep.
Time to set up some storages, I guess.
We only have enough batteries for one day.
Oh, I put some in the other oh, that was too much. So the other one, this over here, is also running for like 7 days or something. But I can pick up the ones that are in the base, in the other base. You can actually take them out and
I know.
bring them over.
I still have a bunch at my base too.
Hold on. So corner stairs are cool looking. Maybe I do that. Question is, yes, you can walk up here. That is pretty cool. Ooh.
That was a shipwreck.
That was a shipwreck. Do you want to go explore?
No.
Oh, okay.
Most of the times that I have encountered a shipwreck and actually tried to kind of do something with them, the worm eats you.
The what?
The worm.
The worm did what?
It eats you.
Oh, okay.
He is attracted to those wrecks.
Just saying, we do have a pole position in case you wanna watch the worm, because apparently it shows up quite often. Spooky.
Oh, that was really cool.
Yeah, I thought so. Grumpy, hi, welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry, I was so locked on the game. I'm very locked at the moment because I'm building and doing all the buildings. That is not a door that does close. It's just a hallway, which is rude. Not a big deal at all. It's just nice to be here. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. We're just derping around and trying to not get eaten by the sandworm. Building a new base. We haven't figured out the permissions yet. So I don't know why Quota actually can't help me building stuff. Which is unfortunate. But I guess it is what it is, so...
I think secretly you don't want my help.
Do you like the style of the things? Like, do you like that?
What, the round window thing?
Yeah.
That was close.
Where did it land?
Oh. That's spice.
That is spice?
Yes.
Oh, I can see someone going there.
No, that's not spice. If you look, it's kind of pretty much dissipated now. But if you looked over this way, there was a big plume of an eruption of like this purple smoke looking stuff. And I'm pretty sure that was spice.
Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So we do get spice in here. Interesting. So let me see. We need fabricator.
I sent you a screenshot of what it looked like, but that's even still, it had mostly kind of dissipated by the time I grabbed a screenshot.
Okay. That's so weird. Oh no. Well, that works. The fabricator doesn't really fit under the roof or floor tiles I use. But I guess I've found a place where to, or how to put it now. Could I task you with something, Quarter?
It doesn't seem to stick up through the roof.
No, it won't let me build it because the floor, like when you're underneath the floor tiles, they come down a little bit. I don't know if it's hard to see. So
what is it that you need?
So I'm gonna change the permission to all of these boxes, and maybe you wanna start putting stuff away. Can you access those things?
Yeah.
Okay. That's weird. Well,
Actually, give me just a minute.
okay.
So I can access those, and I will start unloading my bike into them.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna dump some shit in the first box next to the fabricator that I don't really need right now. So you know where it's coming from. We need an ore crusher. I have so much stuff. Hold on. That I need. Small ore refinery. It needs salvaged metal.
There's a lot of salvage metal in my bike.
I'm gonna grab that.
Dang, I can't do it yet.
You think one war crush is enough? Should be fine, right?
Yeah?
Hold on, I'm gonna put the fuel cells I have. So my bike is empty now.
Mine is also empty.
Very good, very good.
The probe. I had a probe. I put it in one of those boxes.
Okay, yeah, I will do the probing very, very soon.
See, there goes a worm.
Hmm. We picked a spot with a fantastic view for worms.
see what time of day it is?
No, why would I see that?
Just in kind of looking outside.
It is darkish, night-ish kind of time-ish.
This is kind of an important thing to note that it's night like this. So soon you're going to get something called a dew reaper. It looks like a sickle.
Mm-hmm.
You can use it to harvest water from the plants.
Yeah, I've seen that. I did see that.
And it can also store that water into a Liederschon if you have one.
Mm-hmm.
It's really cool.
Yeah, I'm not happy with it yet because that set with the round windows, it does miss a few parts. It doesn't have half walls and it doesn't have a door that's closing.
That's irritating.
It is.
I wonder if this is what we got from the Twitch drops.
Eventually.
These walls, I actually kind of I like them because they look like they are
At books, yeah. That's what they said, like bookshelf wall or something, like that's their name. So I love them. They are cool, but it's like there's so many other wall possibilities, like with the other styles. It is kind of irritating.
It looks like what we got from the Twitch drops are called observer walls.
Oh no, those are the Caledon Palace walls. Those that I'm using right now.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I like the stairs as they are. Do you like the stairs? Do you think they're practical?
I think they seem a little bit big.
Well, I can't make them smaller.
So it's one of those things that with this, it seems like they're kind of big.
Sector weather alert.
But if you...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shit.
We should be okay, I think.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, I know. Okay, so at least this base has a roof. For the moment. If I keep that roof, I don't know yet. But it does have a roof. Is there a teleportation method available at some point to move between bases? So the idea, Psychopath, is that you abandon the old base. So especially like in the Haga Basin area, like the first area. Let me open the map. So especially in that area, this is like the starter area. Nothing's really gonna happen there. So the idea is to abandon that, and you can fast travel in general from certain points. You can be flown out. So there are these outposts. Like in the first area, we had the Griffin outpost, and here in that area we have the Anvil outpost. And it costs you money, but you can fly from those two others once you have unlocked them. And because you would have to do the crossing between those sectors, which is long and dangerous and exhausting. But yeah, so I'm thinking that we might actually, once the bikes are empty, you store the bikes in your pockets again, and then fly out back to the Griffin outpost, go back to base, grab another full bike of shit, and then zoom back to the new base. I think you, as far as I know, as far as I'm concerned, you're gonna keep that base also for a little bit longer than keeping the first base. So, and apparently we were all good during the storm.
That area that you have that's a little bit more open.
Yeah.
I stood out there during the storm and it didn't do anything to me.
Oh, okay. Good. What do I hear? Oh, is that your... Oh, that might be your bike.
I'm gonna drive back and not fly back.
Oh, you drive back? Okay. Do something real quick.
Are you wanting to fly back?
I don't know yet. It was just a thought. Maybe it's quicker.
Actually, I got an idea for you.
What idea?
You need to grab the probe.
Oh yeah, that is right. I should. But I also want... Yeah, I was about to say I also mined some iron ore. So, that I could put that in the refiner. Because that's like a passive thing that, you know, takes time. I'm thinking the earlier you put ore in a refiner, the better for the time being it is. Ah. I also picked up from the fuel cells down there. Days, and this is running for 7 days. Yeah, this is running for 5 days.
You know something I don't care too much that they did?
What?
Entering and exiting these doors, it seems like there's a little bit of a lip there that I can't easily just walk over it.
Yeah, that's because there is actually foundation there. And
even though with the the foundation's gonna bring the base up just a little bit off the ground, and even so it's like you gotta have a ramp in order to get into just a normal door. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, when they made the game, if I put down a foundation and I put a door on top of it, I should be able to easily traverse that without having to have to jump through the door.
Maybe, look, it's not supposed to be out for another 4 days. I don't know if that's something like ground, how do you say, groundbreaking, or if that is fixable. I don't know, but I mean, I understand what you mean, but I don't mind too much, and maybe they'll fix it. Sorry.
You should come grab this probe.
Yes, that was the thing I wanted to do.
And I'll show you where you need to go.
I don't have a launcher with me either. Where is this probe? In which box? Oh, there it is.
There's a launcher in the box too.
Ah, there we go. Okay, hold on. Yeah, of course, I can't do that.
You can climb up the wall.
In the middle of the day, in the stroking sun, like getting a sunstroke from the heat.
Oh, this is nice. Right up above our base, there's like a little cave system.
What do I have in the inventory still? Oh, like fuel. Oh, they have stuff here. That is nice. They have kind of high tier stuff here. Oh, someone's gonna be shooting at me. Ow, 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 ow. Who is that one? Shit! Shit, what kind of gun does he have? Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, some of these guys have a machine gun. And if you look at him, he has better armor.
He does.
There's stuff that goes up.
It gives me a warning for sand hazards. Be aware of quicksand and drum sand hazards on the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract the worm.
Oh, there's quicksand in here. It's over here where I'm.
Yeah.
This is where we came in.
Mm-hmm.
You just like stabbing the spider stuff.
I do like stabbing the spider stuff. I do collecting what they give. Who is talking? Oh shit. Why? Why coming at me?
Okay, the shooty guy's dead.
There you go. They're always coming for me. You could try placing a ramp that might fix it. Yeah, so Tines, the thing is that it is that I built kind of close to the end of the sub 5, so I tried to fit some stairs there, but they won't fit anymore. I guess you will have to jump through the door.
It's just something that is one of those small little things that, yeah, you can jump through the door, yeah, you can put a little ramp in it, but it's just a little small aggravation, so to speak. Are we high enough for your probe?
I think so. I don't know, was it good for you?
I didn't come this way.
A little door jump never hurt anyone? Probably, yeah. And you will also be trained. Okay, let's regen some stamina. The sky looks pretty.
Someone built a base down there.
Down there.
Yeah.
I don't know where there is because I don't see what you see.
You don't need to climb all the way to the top to use the probe.
I want to climb all the way to the top. I want to get on top, okay? Let me be on top. God damn it. For a sparsely inhabited desert planet, they have very strict property limit laws. Yes. Look, there even is a granite thing here. Okay, I guess I'm good now too. I'm gonna change this. Have a little drinky drink. And then I'm gonna change this. And what we now do is we unveil the map so we can see where we're going and where we came from and everything in between, which is gonna be pretty helpful. So let's see, what do we have? Well, that is less than I expected to be surveyed. I guess it's good for now. This is the hammer. We're opposite of the hammer. Where's our base? This is the way of our base?
It's on the other side of that pillar.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna take a direct way down there. Are you gonna pick me up if I not survive? That was not okay. I thought you would glide down there.
I hate these shield guys.
Did you die?
No,
Okay.
but they're a pain in the ass. Also, the shield guys now, instead of having like little dagger thingies like before,
They
now
have
they
katanas.
swords.
Yeah, or swords, yeah. Another 2-foot drop and you would be dead. Yes, I know. Did you see that? Oh my god. What was I even thinking? Honestly, I thought I would be okay. I guess I wasn't.
Why didn't your belt help you float?
Oh, I guess it only helps you float so much. You still, after a while, still take fall damage, and the further you fall, the more fall damage you take. It ran out of power? Oh, is that what it was?
Yes.
I didn't know it could ran out of power. We need some lights in here. It is dark.
You don't want it to be dark like a cave?
Nope.
Also, just so you know, in the not too distant future, we'll get bigger storage boxes.
Yeah, I hope so, because those are ridiculous. Maki, I know, right? It looks fantastic. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. So let's see. Do we have... I think we're out of salvaged metal. Unless you've been hiding something somewhere.
Are we really out of salvage metal?
Yep. I have 8 pieces left. Some fuel cells. Slept in for the first time in ages. Very good, very good.
I know I have 600 back at my old base.
Yeah, I guess it's about time to go back to the old base. I need to...
I'm heading that way. Are you driving, or are you going to fly down there?
I guess I'll be driving.
Okay, then I'll wait.
This is so weird. Most of the time it tells me it's not possible to place a vehicle. But then all of a sudden it is okay. Ooh, that was fast. Let me check the map. This is the gap. Oh, bonk.
I thought that was fly by bonk.
And drive by bonk. Angry sandworm is angry. But I think we made it.
Yeah. That was fun.
Yeah, sure. Stop shooting at me. Whee! That looks so beautiful.
That's one of those things that every time I cross that, you still pucker up a little bit. Going going, oh shit, is it gonna come eat me?
Get in there! Just gonna jam it in there. There we go.
Always jamming it in those little holes.
Gonna put the salvaged metal in there. And I'm gonna go drink something before I die. Hold on, let me see. Use. Okay. No. She always jumps on the bike. Okay, that is too heavy.
I do hate that it does that.
Does what?
Automatically put you onto the bike like that.
Mm.
And just accessing the inventory of the bike is such a pain in the butt.
Yeah, that should have. For me, that is one of like the quality of life things. If I was a modder, that would be the first thing I would try to patch out. Or patch in, like a keybind to just open the inventory. Okay, my sand bag is very, very full.
So's mine.
That is not really necessary. Take this. Too heavy. Uh-huh. No, you know what I'm gonna take? I'm gonna take some of the how did I open? You can
Press E.
oh yeah.
So I'm gonna need to make one more trip.
Yeah, that is maximum. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I might have to make 2 or maybe 3, depending.
So it's one of those things, I think if I dropped and sacrificed a little bit of my items, I could take the entire base right now. But I don't want to.
There you go. And off we go. It is actually crazy going through like the midday sun. I might have to repair my bike though. Hold on, we might have to go back.
Why?
Oh well, oh, I guess. So I think my wheels are kind of orangey.
That's okay. Sorry. So from orange they will go to red. And like I said, we should be okay.
Okay.
And if need be, I do have stuff to repair.
Yeah, I have the welding wire. I left it in.
Yeah.
I think I left it in the base or something.
That guy's close.
I think it's supposed to breach there. Like it has been breaching in the same position every time we drive through the gap.
That when somebody drives through the gap, it's supposed to breach and kind of scare them a little bit.
Yeah, I think so.
And if they drive slow, then it comes over and eats them.
Mm-hmm.
I do know that people have tried to make this run through there on foot.
On foot?
And it never,
yeah.
Yeah, it never works.
That's his cozy spot. He goes back there to chill. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I know. We're gonna keep doing that. We're gonna disturb his peace over and over and over again. Hold on, I have to.
Bella is known as a disturber of the peace.
Right. I'm known as the. There's a spice field more. Oh boy, he heard that. He heard it and he didn't like it.
So that white stuff isn't spice.
If you open the map, right? And
yes.
Between where we are now and our base symbol, there is a purple thing on the map.
I don't see that.
Can you see it on my screen though?
Yeah.
It says Spice Field. It's not Spice Girls or, it is Spice Field. At least it says as on my map.
I wonder if that's because you're a Bene Gesserit.
Possible. I think we picked a darn good spot for our base. And I think it looks cool sitting there. On the edge of the...
I agree.
That was pretty close. And we have a garage. Much easier to get to.
And we get to piss off the worms frequently.
Yes. I think I'm just gonna drop shit wherever I find space.
So I found I have over 1,000 scrap metal.
Oops. I accidentally used my ability. I hate when that happens. Like premature ability use.
Uh-huh.
Whoopsie. So I don't want to take all my coins with me all the time, and it's not that I don't want to share, but I will claim this storage box here on the side for my own, and I will deposit my gold in there, and also my booster. Now I have scrap metal. Now we can build more stuff.
I brought over 1,000 scrap metal.
Me too. I think we need another layer of or do we not? I don't know. How'd you
Of
say?
the base?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we do yet.
Okay.
But also, things like this garage is actually going to need to be bigger, especially when we get to the sand crawler kind of a things. Gonna need a helipad on top of the roof for your ornithopters.
Yes. So this garage needs to be bigger, you say?
I'm pretty sure it's gonna need to be taller.
Taller. Oh, I
Yes.
see what you mean. But you only have a door that is that high. How would you move vehicles in and out of there? I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, good. Well,
So one of the other ones that I grabbed in Planetologist is there's a mechanic section where you can do slightly better repairs. I'm gonna start repairing your bike.
can you do that? Do I need to give you access?
Nope, I don't need access.
Okay. Whoops. Sorry, I used my ability again.
So the only bad thing is now when you look at your like the treads, it's back up to like 90%, but there's like a small little bit that's red now that will never be repaired.
Yeah, I know. But I think that bit would be bigger if I tried to repair it. I
My
mean,
understanding is yes.
I mean, if all else fails, I just craft new parts and replace the old parts.
Honestly, my thought is here in the not too distant future, after we finish moving bases, I know I can go through and research a Mark II bike. And then at that time, I'm going to make a bike that is a Mark II bike that also has my more upgraded stuff with a speed booster rather than like this one with a inventory.
Yeah. Yeah, once we've moved, we don't really need the inventory anymore. Or at least the big inventory. And it kind of keeps you from putting it in your pocket. Because once you have stuff in there, you can't like put it in your pocket.
Yeah, my idea was to kind of leave it here at the base for now. And it's just like a little storage for me.
Sounds of old people. My is itchy. We definitely need to game up our blood thingies.
Yeah, we do. Also, it's one of those that after we finish moving the bases and we complete that mission, then one of the next things that it's going to do is we'll get like a better blood extractor, better blood
Sector weather
bags,
alert. A
and
large
better
sandstorm is approaching.
blood refinery thingy.
I was just about to build another level top of here, but I guess not.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where is the sandstorm at, huh? There it is. There it comes. Well, I guess we're gonna wait the sandstorm out in our base before we continue with all we want to do. And I've been sitting for 5 hours. I might have to take a short little break, and I would advise each and every one of you to maybe grab a glass of water or something else to hydrate on, because hydration is important for your body, and I like you all to be happy and healthy. And so I'm gonna take a break. You guys,
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
yeah, we know. We're in it. Anyway, you guys, you gonna grab a glass of water as well, and maybe get up from your seat and move around a little bit. Bend over and touch your toes, if you don't want to or cannot touch your toes, you well, touch your toes and wiggle your butt. But if you cannot or do not want to, you can also touch your butt and wiggle your toes. That will do the trick as well. So I'll be right back, and we're gonna keep continuing doing all the base things. And I do appreciate you all hanging out with me. Thank you out there to all the lurkers. And I'm gonna have an ad in the break. I will have to look into the ad settings. Twitch is I don't know what Twitch is doing. I didn't change anything, and every time I look over into my OBS, Twitch is telling me, "Ooh, starting an ad soon." And I'm like, again? Maybe it's because I'm here for like 5 hours. But yeah, go grab a glass of water. I'll be right back, and I do appreciate you all hanging out with me. So I'm gonna see you in a minute. Don't go anywhere. I have returned. So, Melky, no, I'm not ending. I'm not ending stream yet. Thank you for hanging out with me. So, by the way, if you want to hop in as well into Dune, let me know. Maybe we can make it happen so you can play on a European server with me. Servers are quite full, but they wanted to open more spots. Yeah. So we're gonna continue with the base. And could I have ever given you access to my bike? Hello? Water? What are you up to on Dune? Well, basically, you land here with your you know, I don't want to spoil you, but you land here, basically because you crash and you have a mission, and yeah, well, you do your own thing then and try to survive. Spoil it. Yeah, well, I might be able to spoil it for you, but I don't want to do that for each and every one of you. So, are you familiar with the Dune universe? That's the big question. What else do we need? Maybe put a recycler in here. Ooh. You gotta do a mission. Well, not just one, you know. This is basically part of the game is like an MMO without like, so there is PvP kind of, but not too much. You can basically play without the PvP aspect in it. But this is a Funcom game with Funcom servers, and I'm sitting on my code. So, yeah, you're trying to survive in a world where everyone else also wants to survive. This blood flow purifier, a small chemical refinery. I have no idea what this thing does, so I guess this is a good spot for it. Storage. More bookshelves. Do you just find bases to fill, or do you have to build? You have to build them. We built this from scratch. Yeah. The building system is quite nice. I really like it. I have to say that. There's not so much stuff to build yet, but I'm assuming they're gonna add more sooner or later, or maybe you find more sooner or later. So for me, there could be more variety. But I'm spoiled. I'm used to other things.
Yes,
gonna-
you are spoiled.
Thank you. This is the quiet corner.
Hey.
Excuse me, what is this? What? Sorry, what? What emote is that? Sorry, Quota, what did you say?
Have you sat on one of these benches?
No, not yet.
You should do it.
Well, I don't think you can.
Really? Put your little cursor marker thingy on the bench, like you're wanting to remove it. Maybe put away your tool?
Ah, okay. So I'm sitting.
Got an achievement.
You got an achievement?
I got an achievement for sitting.
For sitting.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess sitting is good. This Bolt Zebra has like a song, and he has a standing desk which he moves up and down, and this song also lives rent free in my head, and it's absolute fantastic. What am I missing? Granite stone. It's my bike.
So the achievement is time to relax, and it is sit in a chair.
Come on. I gave you access to my bike, so if you feel bored, you can empty it, or should be able to empty it.
From what I've been able to figure out, there's pretty much 3 levels of ownership on something like a bike.
Mm-hmm.
So there's owner, co-owner, and associate.
Mm-hmm.
Associates really don't get that much. We do have a lot of salvage metal now.
Yes. Which is good, we should. But I'm afraid We do not have enough granite. Granite. I think it was. Oh, Jesus Christ. Something crashed. Yep, we're getting low on granite.
Yes, me lord.
No, we might have to go mine it or take the base apart. How high can we can get another layer on here? Well, well. Okay, we're gonna take another.
Time to go get more.
No, so I don't like the floor. But I guess I don't want to build an. No, let me check that. Does it look from here? Yeah, I think I like that more. Looks a little cleaner. I'm gonna put a nice roof over that. I haven't seen a sandworm in quite a while. Nobody has been angering then.
I could fix that.
You're gonna go anger a sandworm. Oh no. Do you anger the sandworm?
I think my existence angers the same.
Yeah, that's the feeling that I have with the rest of the world. My pure existence angers the rest of the world too.
Aww. My battery broke.
Oh no. What you gonna do now? Well, fuck, I'm out of granite. Granite.
I'm gonna come back to base and make a new one.
I have one in my old base.
A power pack.
Yeah. Oh, backpack is full. Okay, well.
I do wonder what's a little bit north of us.
Go explore.
Nah. Gonna finish the base first. Also, in the not too distant future, we're gonna get the ability to put some, I don't know, moisture evaporators on the roof of the house.
Mm-hmm.
They can pull water from air.
That is good. Oh. Oh.
Is it time to go get the rest of the base?
Yeah. I mean, yes and no. So, what we really do need, is more blood to get the water going for now. I know in the future we're gonna have different possibilities, but for now, we need the water in the base. Ooh! Porcupine! Oh my god, thank you so much for subscribing! Thank you, thank you! Welcome in! How are you? And yeah, I hope everything is good with you too. Oh my goodness. You just started playing Dune a couple of minutes ago. Are you in Europe? Oh, damn it. Which world are you in? Or like, what server are you in? I mean, you could still, I don't know, if you wanted to, still join us. Dude, so long. It's been a year almost, I think. But welcome in. It's so good to see you. And thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. I really hope you're doing well.
So what do you mean by we need to get the water going?
Hey, who left this bowl of onions here?
Thank you for subscribing to my channel, Porcupine2 Zorith.
We need blood for now. And we do need a little bit more granite, but I can pick some up.
There's 500 granite in one of the storage boxes.
Yes, there is. Of course not. Oh. Let me... I'm in Gesserit. We are too! We are too! We are on Gesserit, however you pronounce it, on Markup. So we could technically meet up. I can set you an invite to the guild if you wanted to. Everything is locked. We might have to progress the journey to unlock more stuff.
The next step in the journey is to abandon our old bases.
Yeah, I know. Do you want to rush over there and just grab from the base like whatever is left in the boxes and bring it here?
Sure, I can.
I think those walls are a little bit too high. What is this? Someone's making an awful lot of noise. You're in the starter cave? Yeah, but what siege did you pick when you chose the server, so to speak? Not sure if I like it.
I'm heading back to the old base.
Okay. Dude, someone is bombing the shit out of this place. It says server number 1. Okay. Well, if you're in Gesserit, we will still be able to meet. I don't know if you can build where I'm at, but we will be able to meet in game. Sorry. You wanted to say something, Quota?
That was another spice eruption.
Is there spice?
So, I should have phrased that. I don't know what exactly a spice eruption looks like or anything like that, but it looks very similar to what they were showing on their little live stream thing as to this big plume of smoke that comes up that everybody can see from a long ways away to draw people to that spice thing.
I see. We might have to go and check this out at some point. I completed a journey. Okay. Because I put a carpet down.
It's an important thing.
I guess so, yes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Are you safe, Kota?
Yeah. Well.
Kinda?
Not necessarily from that.
Sorry? I didn't hear that. I didn't catch that.
Is there a storm coming?
No, what did you say? I are you safe, Quota? And then you said, well, something, something, dad.
Kind of.
Okay.
I said kind of, and then I heard what sounded like there's a storm coming,
Mhm.
and then I was like, well, maybe I'm not.
Yeah, because there's a sandstorm coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There it is. Blowing all the mighty winds all over the place. Actually, what does it take?
So I just got rid of my base.
Okay.
And now I'm working on yours.
Did you pick the survey probe launcher up again?
Yes, I have it.
Mm-hmm. Come on. There we go. Backpack is full, of course. My glidey tool is kind of broken. That's not nice.
Is it full?
Yes.
Excuse me. Is it fully gone?
Uh-huh.
So, here's what I would say. I can bring you one from here.
No, I'm just gonna make a new one.
What do you want with the tools that are still here? The tools, the suspensor belts, power packs that are kind of half depleted like the one you have.
I don't know, I actually wanted to, like, in a quiet moment, like a moment where, I don't know, I'm doing inventory management whatsoever, kind of wanted to put them in a recycler, but I know that I have picked up the recycler already. So, yeah.
So when it comes to this space, I've picked up almost everything that I can. The only things that's kind of left to do is, I guess, tear this place down.
Mm-hmm.
With the exception of the generators, I don't have access to the generators to pull the power supplies.
Okay, yeah. No vehicle to restore. Oh, it's in the garage. God damn it.
Okay, I'm on my way back over there.
Pokepin, how is the game treating you so far? Are you getting along? Ooh, I dinged. I think Pokepin got sucked into the game.
He smelled the spice.
He's lost forever.
I almost got hit by a spotlight.
Ooh, that's not good.
It's a pain in the butt, but it's survivable. Actually, you know something I'm really happy about with where we built the base is I don't see any of those ships patrolling above there.
Yeah.
There's a thing where even if you're in your base and you're under one of the spotlights, it'll still hit you and basically it'll cause you to not move and spawn some enemies and that kind of shit. Which is not cool if you're in your base. We just drove past each other.
Yeah, I kind of saw, and I think I drove above drum sand because it sounded really weird, and there was a worm. It kind of angered the worm. There's a crash ship. You see that?
A worm's gonna come eat it soon.
How long do you have until these ships get eaten by a worm? Like there must be, I mean that must be the equivalent to like a timer. Like the ship crashes and then there's like a timer.
I don't know. I've seen some that sit out there for, I don't know, maybe 20, 30 minutes. But the minute a person comes, all of a sudden there's a worm.
Oh, okay.
Are you heading back to the other base?
Yes.
I'll head back that way in just a minute.
I know I don't need to demolish the base, but do you get the granite when you abandon it, or when you...
Nope. If you abandon it, you abandon everything there. What I'd recommend is remove everything except for the fief thing. Then what you do is you open up your map, you put your mouse over the base icon, and there's an X to abandon.
Yeah, but I do want to take the granite. You're coming to the base, right?
I am on my way back, yeah?
Okay. So you could technically take whatever fits from my bike and store it in your bike, so I can keep filling up my bike. And because I know it sounds weird, but we do need the granite, and I don't want to run around over and over again, like around the block. And
I completely understand.
Pick up more granite. I'd rather bike it over there real quick.
That's the way that I did it, was I tore everything down except for the fief thing, and then I abandoned that.
Okay, yeah, I'm kind of inventory blocked. My inventory is so full I can't even swap stuff with the inventory from the bike. I'm basically stuck here until yeah.
So the worm that hangs out outside of our new base, what should we name it?
It depends. Does it identify as a female worm or a male worm or something completely different?
I don't know, but I feel it needs to have a name since it comes and visits us so often.
Let's name it Coco.
We could put a sign in our base that says Coco.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Pops.
I took a bunch of stuff out of your bike.
Yes, please.
My bike is full now.
Are you full as well?
Not entirely.
We might actually be good.
I'm only about half full.
So that is it. That was our base. Now it is no more. So when you go to the map,
yep,
and then you hover over it, I can.
If you get the right symbol to hover over,
There. Okay,
it will
yeah.
be an X.
There we go.
And now we have progressed.
Moving on, journey complete. Yes.
So now we need to do the second trial. You remember the trial where you sniff the spice?
Well, before we do the trial, we should have our water levels straight, and we still haven't done this. So we need to go slurp some people.
Yeah, see, with your better engine, you're a lot further in front of me.
Yeah, I don't know where I found it.
I think either in the wreck or the planetary thing.
Planetary thing?
Yeah.
What planetary thing?
The Imperial Testing Station number 2.
Ah, okay.
So I have a blueprint for one of those
Mm-hmm.
that I have memorized. I just didn't make it for this first bike. Also, this time when I check my map, I do see that little spice thing.
You do see it?
Yes.
So I'm not crazy?
Nope, you're not crazy yet.
Yet. I heard that.
Well, I mean, you do kind of lead a cult.
Yeah. Every woman in her 30s should lead a cult, and if it's only Kitties.
Okay. I can't argue that much with that.
See?
Because everybody, I think, should have a cult of kitties.
Oh. The music's just changed, I think. Hold on. So now there is stuff to research. 52 intel points. Yeah, I do want a water capturing thing and Dew Reaper MK2. So this is the thing that you can collect water with, right?
Yes. So that's one of those things. I know you're talking about water, but I currently have 3 full liter johns from going out and harvesting dew.
Heavy food, so it's highly recommended too. Scatter guns, sidearms. Chest, I think we need that. Repair station, we do need that.
So, did you know a generator can only have 503 fuel cells in it?
Yeah, and it's like 20 days or something. Only.
All 3 generators are full.
That is good. Let me see something. Bigger storage crate. Oh, my butt hurts from sitting in his chair. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes. Jesus.
It's a long time.
It is. Where do we get a silicone block from?
I believe we can make them.
Yeah, so block of plastic refined from flower sand. Where do we get flower sand from?
So, after you complete the next, what is that? The second trial, you're going to get an item, and that item allows you to go out and harvest flower sand. Flower sand is that white sand stuff you see out in the desert.
Yeah, since you already brought some here, you did do the thing, right? You did do that already.
No.
No. But
I
we have
found
7
those.
flower sands. Yeah.
I looted that stuff off of people.
Oh, okay. Do you have the dew collector yet?
I do.
How did you get it?
I bought it from the dude.
From which dude?
The one over at the anvil.
Okay.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
How rude. I didn't bring my money. Great. Good job, me. Ooh, Sandworm. He's particular grumpy, or she. Coco, are you not happy? Nope. Nope, she's not. I wonder why this door isn't opening and closing like the others. Like, why does it have to be extra?
What do you mean?
I don't know, the gate. It doesn't really open sometimes. You have to manually tell it to open or to close.
I see.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
I wouldn't recommend buying that yet.
Look, I need water in the base. I have said it 3 times. Nothing happened. I'm gonna do the thing now where I'm making sure that I'm good. Because apparently, well, I said what we need, what I think we should do. And, you bought it. Why not?
Okay. So I did not buy that. That is a blueprint, and you don't have the things to buy that. If you scroll down further, there's the orange version, which is the one that I did buy, and is already pre-made as an item.
I was looking at that. I can't buy this. I was just looking at it. What is the difference between the handheld resource scanner and the thing that we have? Oh no, we do have the mining tool. Use it to project a scan. To mark information on the maps.
So that's a scanner thing where you can, as you're running around, basically does like a little cone scan in front of you.
That's a tier 2 blood extractor, right?
Yes, we can make those.
Well, I do have a lot of coins, so... If we get all this material in this chapter, we need more storage. No, I don't have... Oh, God. Oh, shit. I have to repair my...
Your belt?
My belt, yeah.
We do have several back at the base.
I wanted to... Extraction tool. You need 10 more iron ingots. No, I did it again. Oh shit. That tool is very useful.
It is pretty cool. I think they should have allowed it to be opened up earlier.
It's repaired. Oh, I can jump off cliffs again. You can only do that at night?
Yes.
Ay, ay, ay. Chat. It is 3 a.m. We've been live for 6 hours and 40 minutes. And I think it is about that time where I'm gonna rate you out. I'm gonna find someone nice for you who has their drops on. Game Dude is like, oh. So I guess I'm gonna make it easy. I'm gonna send you off to Captain Richard because he's always fun, always entertaining. And you know, he has the drops on, and search for channel Cat Payne Richard. Let's go give Captain a big hug. I do appreciate you all, and it's been fun hanging out with you all. I really do enjoy playing this game, and I think I'll be back tomorrow. If I'll be back on Sunday, I don't know yet, but tomorrow I will be back. Maybe not for so long, but a couple of hours I will get in. Thanks to everyone who's been in chat. Porcupine, thank you for resubscribing. I do appreciate it. Melky, thank you for hanging out with me. Game Dude, as usual. Psychopath. You guys are all amazing. Much love goes out to you. We do have credit screen apparently, and also credits. Like I said, the lurkers are not mentioned because there's no way to do that, but appreciate you all. So I'm gonna be back tomorrow, and until then, I wish you a wonderful time. Enjoy your time with Captain Richard and whoever comes after that. And again, much appreciated you've been hanging out with me. Bye.